Alright, there we go. There we go. Up and run. Oh, I didn't set. Did I set my model? I think I set my model right, didn't I? Yeah. There we go. Hey, all you Namazumis. Welcome to today's stream. We're gonna continue on with Final Fantasy and hopefully not rage quit just because the story is so bad. Because oh my god, it was really, really bad yesterday. But sorry, I've been working on Picto in the downtime when I'm not on stream, making sure I keep myself busy with non-story related things. I think my Picto looks good. Make all kinds of cool motifs. Alright. We're gonna continue on as, let's see, Viper is at 6.3 million and Samurai is at 4. So we're gonna actually continue with our Sam today. Blah. Where were we? We still were in Tuliolo, weren't we? Yeah, because we're about to go to the new area, and then I was just like, look, this is dragged out for 8 hours, and we haven't had any combat. That's just freaking god-awful. Okay. Actually, I need to move my camera here. Yeah, I think that lines up to my face a little bit better. Oh no, cursor on the screen. Cursor on the screen, that's a party foul. There we go. Yeah, we gotta go up to the sun perch here. Everything looks to be running okay. What's my frame at? Yeah, that's alright. Ooh, look at that screen tear, though. Ooh, that horizontal screen tear. Where the hell did that come from, game? Let's do this. Maybe sometime. Sometimes when you have stuff open in the background directly behind the screen, it screws with stream, but let's fix that. Alright, hopefully you guys are enjoying your 4th of July Eve. I might have to get up at some point and do a BRB to let Nox out. I know we'll be streaming tomorrow, too. But he is not a firework. Although he did okay. He's napping right now. He's literally making biscuits while asleep in my lap right now. So he's asleep making biscuits very slowly. Oh, I'm sorry, I woke you up. Okay, now he's picking up his biscuit making. Okay. But he's not a big fan of like thunder. But he did okay. There were fireworks yesterday, but I think there'll be a lot more that are closer. So he might not like that. We'll see. We'll see. I've been reading the cutscenes, just not out loud while I've been talking to Nox. Hi, big guy. Baby. Alright, let's actually adjust our mic too a little bit. There we go. How many times I bump it today? It is probably, oh, I don't know. I would say it's 3 inches from my shoulder is where I place my mic, because I kind of sit at an angle when I play. Feet reclined, chair reclined, in a very comfortable position. The one thing I would wish I kind of had is a little bit more air circulation, but it's not too bad. I figured ways to keep it cold in the room without freezing my poor wife. Because she runs a lot more cold-blooded than I do. Cold-blooded. Cold-blooded wife. Yeah, is there... Look at it again. Yes, that is a horrible... Look at that layer screen tear. That's horrifyingly bad. Hot damn. We haven't had any trouble like that lately. Here, let's do a little switch. Drop that down to high for now. See. Hey, quit pulling on my PC cable, buddy. Oh, that didn't do shit. Hey, no, stop. Go back to sleep. So I have my controller, of course, hardwired because it runs smoother, and he's sitting there started chewing on it. Alright. He's now mad because I didn't let him chew on it, and he wants down. Where am I going? Back to the Sky Gate. Alright. To the Sky Gate. I don't know what's with that screen tear, that horizontal tearing. Bright Plume House. I've gotten a little bit better at Picto, too. Just getting used to the rotation of it. Everyone here? Good. This is it, my friends. We are to strike down Zorolja and secure peace for Tuliola. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where we have been reports of enemy movements, so stay sharp. Okay. Hopefully this isn't like horribly boring to start. Well, some excitable music to start. What's with all these warships then? Landsguard had told me about the immersion of the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Okay, but play a force like the vessel in Tuliolo. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, okay, really? I want to see how things are. Oop. There, my nose. I was working in the yard a little bit, so we'll be passing a few settlements along the way in Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Becken and I know a few locals who can help. Sure do. And let's divide into 2 groups, or we could just get started. Erenval, Alice, Decken will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go inspect the dome. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with the... I can't do it. That's where the Dusk Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do, the Sheriff's Kemakaka should be able to tell us a few things. Actually, we can just teleport there, can't we? Yeah. Have we opened up the other flight quest yet? No, not yet. We'll do those on Viper, because we'll get enough XP on Sam to bypass it. Oh, wait, that's not the one we want. That's one of the air current quests. We need to go talk to the sheriff at the top of the town here. Oh, it's you two. I'll be Val Wilklamod as well. You're the sheriff of Duskwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Usawai? Yeah, I can't do it. Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. Ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in the Shejwani Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If that's true, then the people there are in danger. We worry about the other township as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mehwahestan. I'll accompany Erenval. I'll see you all in a while. Jesus, Sheriff. Shinwezi. Shinwezi? Ah, the hell if I can do it. People are literally just shouting like Shrek references in the zone currently. All clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make a round and see what we can learn. Okay, can I go now? Oh yeah, I can't fly. I've been used to being able to fly today because I've been in older zones. Not yet. Not yet, partner. Mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears it has been run through with a pole arm. Oh, Estinian's been here. Sure, he had a lot of fun kicking the crap out of things. Oh, you're one that helped us the other day. While Walika and the others are out investigating, they've confirmed that Nitowiki is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the track. Yeah, because that's our biggest concern, is the railroad track. When we have alien, like, Independence Day-esque shit above our head. Yeah, see, we didn't have any screen tearing the other couple days, and then suddenly it comes back. I don't get that. Oh, thing's cool looking. Eventually have to get that. Yata, yeah. Second you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. All those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had a chance to ask him his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can say the same of those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. Yeah, I think Namika got Thanos snapped, but that's okay. Gulpin was caught by no one. You heard about the spearmen as well. That couldn't be anyone else. Nope. What's this? Someone spreading rumors, more gossip about me? Oh no. He doesn't have a country accent for some reason. Talk of how a save the town travels fast. That's not a discount that helped my friend here. Of course, we gave those machines a real beating. Thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But there are rumors true Gojeja was slain. I'm afraid so, as the Rolja used his dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? Yup. See. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case, we will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. Oh, no, Estinian. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you are Zeko, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. I'm more of those hollow men show up. I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. I can attest to that. Sure. Can I go do something now? Glad to hear it. We'll say leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. He's a little energetic. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Much obliged, my friend. Right then, it's time we head to the station and join the others. Oh, yeah, it's just up the road. Okay, I mean, that wasn't terribly long. Can we continue on now? Well, we're at the station already. Whew, 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 whew. I haven't grabbed those today. I probably should. Well, let's get done with the next place. I'll try to remember to do it. Thanks to Estinian, and there are no casualties to speak of as Shaloni. Nestro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no soldiers there. What about the dome? Did we learn anything of note? Composed of exceedingly high concentration of lightning energy. So, is it the Star of Lightning? To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zarolja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. Entrance, you say? So happens we might have the inkling where one is. That's Shinza. Wrong voice, wrong voice. These are the engineers of... Oh, yeah. These are the engineers of Zoktural Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. We went out to recover the train, and we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Interesting, that's hard to say. You're telling us part of the inside is part of the outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. Well, we only observed it from afar. The soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area is heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Oklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back were here are accounted for. I can say that for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But then that big tremor struck not long after and left the station. I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of the place. Of all places, what are we odds of that, eh? Assuming the fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we are to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zorolja wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolo. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keeps his eye on me. Bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan... Can't do the country because that's the sheriff's voice. Of course, your plan... Be no good. Damn it, I can't get away from the country accent when I do it. Of course, your plan will... Damn it, your plan be no good if you cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll... See, as soon as it's the because of the Texas thing, that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single... Damn it, I can't get away below and hit them just that. The tracks go straight to the fortress. We can reinforce our train with armor. Load her with all fuel she can carry and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Okay. We'll build a new train. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was have the railroads. Running from coast to coast, remember? These invaders... I can't get away from it! If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads. Let's all train to allow trains to run them. That's what you want. Jesus, I can't do the deep voice without doing the honky in it. Uh-oh, fist clinch. Fist clinch. Rage. The feeling. It's a sacrifice we're willing to make. Make a bomb. Don't worry, it's friendly. Good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help. Oops. Thanks, buddy. The chief. Look, you blonde jackass. Blow the train up. Listen, no matter how our things get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we bomb it. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. I agree. But if we fall really, really hard, there's no getting back up. We're dead. But don't die. Yeah. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment. If we don't, I'm gonna blaze a glory. Alright with that? Peachy, can I please continue on with some action here? There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Honey. I'll hold you to that. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. Okay. Okay. Lost the train doesn't concern me. Hello! Thank you for becoming an Amazumi. Welcome to today's text adventure, apparently a Final Fantasy Dawntrail. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Welcome, welcome. Happy 4th of July Eve. You're from the States, that is. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tyrol. That it will, but first we got to do work to do so she'll look the part. Alright, so we gotta put a train bomb together, apparently. Alright, that's fine. We can do that. Welcome, welcome again. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support when people follow or subscribe. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Ears. Alright, let's do this. It seems we have our path forward. Really, this is a good time for me to return to Tuliyola and inform Kono of the situation. I shall return as well. I have another investigation to pursue. Go on. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of a gate in the Golden City. If we can identify its connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after another, but at least we're not without clues. If it may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Friendship is magic. Can we please go now? I have things I wish to fight. Okay, so what do we gotta do now with the train? We gotta turn it into a bomb, I get that. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Wawalika and his engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Okay, we're gonna talk to Graha. Got Graha. Give me a voice-acted scene, come on. While I have no objection to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we certain Zorolja will not strike Tuliyola in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wanted to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliyola. It will give him no satisfaction to attack it when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliyola in danger by not taking the fight to him. So indulge Rolja, at least, until Tuliyola has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in the front and keep his eye on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliyola. If you believe this the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance. Didn't go live? Huh. Weird. Thanks, E. Sometimes it doesn't push out on the mobile. I don't know why. Are you guys doing anything for 4th, or are you just lurking right now? Going, alright. Yeah, I want to say it's the Twitch end because sometimes some of the people I follow on Twitch, some of my buddies and stuff, that are also streamers, I don't get their notifications, but they're more consistent with their scheduling than I am. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. Understand the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Do you happen to know if you would be willing to come and help us complete the modifications to the train? Lots of people. Modest-sized house. See now. I'm just staying inside. It's just too damn hot to go anywhere. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even if you are all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. Right now, Gussed soldiers are lightning-based weapons, so a mine to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? For formalities. Like how the dome's just chilling out in the background there, like, don't mind us. Master Carpenter of Elkanu, be willing. Dude, I literally, even though it's, what time is it right now? Like 8 something? Or it's close to 8? I literally just walked out to throw trash out and put our new registration sticker on the car. And it was still baking outside. And that was in the garage even. The train with some powerful weaponry. What about Kona? That's true. Magic. Okay, firearm brother. Any idea of range weapon we can use? From Kona for everyone. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of a giant ballista. Be suitable in theory. Maybe you're saying, but weapons aren't. Okay. Yeah. The rinks have been awful for playing hockey. I mean, surprisingly, they've held up ice-wise. It hasn't been too bad. But the locker rooms have, like, no air. It is hot as hell in the arena. Which I don't understand why they, like, cut back, it seems, on their, what's the word I'm looking for? Maintenance of the rink, simply because it's summertime. Oh god, Park's Mall. Jesus. I was thinking more of Stonebriar. But where they built a glass roof over an ice rink in Texas and couldn't figure out why it kept melting down the middle. But you know what, anyways. Yeah, all malls for the most part. Well, frickin' what was it? Polar ice. they were like, oh, we have a problem. Just put more water and make it thicker. You would jump off the bench and the ice, you know, you have an expectation of where when you jump over the bench onto the ice to have a little bit more leeway, and you just like crush your knees into the ice because it's pretty much at the level of the door. Yeah. The biggest problem, well, the biggest problem with that is they just kept dumping more water to create ice. So it would round the edges, so you'd have like rolling edges into the boards all the time. So the puck would just sit there on its edge up against the boards. What do we need? Why is he there in front? Broke a lot of sticks there too because of that. Running into the boards and catching like a stanchion in the board because the ice is so high and breaking a stick. A lot of fun. That was back in the day when we still had wooden sticks. Those damn things took a lot of weight to break. I'm supposed to play Sunday, and I don't think I'm going to be able to. I took a puck right smack dab into the ankle last Sunday with like 30 seconds left, and it has been just painful to walk, let alone try to put a boot on. Haha. I'm still recovering from the bone bruise in my left foot and my Achilles. That's the problem, is it doesn't even need to be a solid shot. It just needs to get you just right. Way to obtain fire crystals. Okay. That's the funny thing, is you can get felled by some of the softest shots if it just catches your... Why are you think so highly of you? Can I go get some fire crystals now? Okay, did that open our last other air current? So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yes. So Ayata is 1. Where is our shared fatos? No, travel, I need ethereal currents. Alright, we're gonna do all these quests now at the same time. I apologize, I'm gonna spam through these. They usually aren't the most engaging. Hey there, Charlie, maybe you're just not understanding the limp. Forehead or so much? No, I'm good. No sign, huh? I work here as a refinery and I've seen... Oh my, can I mean, she said I was illegal not back. But her reactor term pulling an empty wagon. You can't have an animal just fix or something. Rolling. You see her say, could you go look for another could? Okay. We want to unlock this so we can fly in the zone if the world fate spawns, because you can only get to it by flying. Okay, that's the one in this city, so let's go do it. Ah, my nose. Being able to fly makes a huge difference. Hey, what's up, Ricardo? Good evening, sir. Good evening. I actually almost forgot to put up Wednesday's video today. Because... I woke up this morning and realized I hadn't done the final edit. Or done the roll for the giveaway yet. So I had to do all that before I could do the video. So I literally got it out, I think I got the video out 10 minutes before 1. So that's why I set the stream a little later. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and go. God, dude, this This slog needs to pick up pace. Very much so. Interesting. Thought for sure I'd have to fight something there. But I guess not. Hi, person. Are you okay? Allow me to aid you. Well, so far it hasn't made me want to rage quit like yesterday when I was playing. Oh, I'm gonna see a friendly face. I actually used 2 different editing things, so I get it. I need to edit next week's video. It's already set. And then, actually, where's my list? What is next week? It is... Ooh, that's a good one. I actually get a cool card in that one, too. I am lucky enough to have free time. But sometimes the biggest problem is I'm such a busybody. I can't not, like, constantly want to do stuff. And sometimes that also gets me distracted by not doing what I actually need to do. Blue jelly. It's the beast. It found me. It was a lot more aggressive down trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Because there's a bigger fish. Kinda, they can shift into looking like you. Thanks, partner. I've lived here my whole life. Never seen anything like that blue blob before. I'm just gonna stab it with a giant sword instead. You know, go the Hisuian way. Notice cerulean. Same story? Okay. I don't know why we're playing this, like, menacingly terrifying music. But, okay. Actually, did they... I just thought about something. Did they lower the quest level? Oh, wait. Before we go back, let's actually finish the quest we were out here to do. Why am I running? I can mount. This'll be easy enough to beat. How quick does this go? Okay, we'll give it a minute. I'll let this guy finish. Okay. You don't have to help me, dude. I mean, I appreciate it, but kind of the friendly thing to do in this game. Is that it? No. Oh yeah, I can't fly. I was like, I need to fly. Shit, I can't fly. Ayate, what do you got? Ayate, I don't know. I didn't get it. Okay, here you go. Fire crystal, go boom. To the dome. I want to thank you for going to the invaders. Take care of Elena Shipia. Elena Shipia. I think it's actually how you pronounce Aravel's real name. Wait, I saw Lookout heading to the station. Okay. I actually need to check and see if these are leveled down to 90, because then I might actually... I don't want to hold off on flying is the problem. But I would like to use them on Picto. Let me see. Are they level sync? They are. Yeah, I could take it on that. Can I take it on Picto? I doubt it, because the thing is level 90. Yeah. Alright, let's do it on Reaper. Holy crap, a Pikachu actually appeared. There we go. That way we don't over XP too much. Alright, we gotta go back to the station to build our bomb. Our bomb-ass train. Paula tender. Up, 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 up. And more cutscenes to the text adventure. Zenzo told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness. Good lord. All will be in readiness for with them. Good lord. All will be in readiness from them. For them when they arrive. I'm just going to read it. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Araval. We'll be on the way soon, and you will find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ear off. Your ears off. Once my mother starts, shh, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Peppy, yay, come on, let's go, hooray! Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Oh, we're gonna pan to the sky again? Oh, cool, yay. Me blue. Wow, they didn't voice this either? What the hell? Incoming operations for Valcona. I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, my luminary Gufuler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's go, it's time, my friends. Okay. Yes. Let's get to it. Again, why the fuck am I in a Disney film? Holy crap, it's an 80s montage, I just realized that. Hot Pack's doing their help hand work. I mean, this is fine, actually. This I don't mind. It kind of shows everybody taking shifts, resting when we can, getting things together. But it is an 80s montage, which I think is hilarious. Still think this should have absolutely been voiced, though. Part, leave it to the finish in the armor. Cannons will have yourselves hard-earned rest. Well, again, for answering the call. I'm kind of going faster this because now whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part in this nation. Is you're here. We love Tural and we love you, Woklamat. I love you, Oto. Your kindness will goodwill be in vain. This is a promise. This I promise. "46 minutes in. So we're almost... What are we, almost 9 hours between dungeons? All aboard, get wrecked. Oh my god, my eye. Hold on. Holy crap. This better be voiced. It's a very impactful moment.
Right. We're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Guess that makes sense.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise. Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer. Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
That was locomotive I ever did see.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
I'll blow her up, dude.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tone.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Ooh, Graha.
It should last long enough
Getting
for us to
fancy.
cross the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are Are we ready?
Yeah, I clicked on the cutscene. I've been waiting for this for like 9 hours. Please let me do something.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Really? We're gonna go with the all aboard? Chicka chicka choo choo! Raha being OP as hell.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Alright, so do I get to do like a little solo trial here? That'd be kind of cool.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Yeah, shields up. Oh, hell yeah, I get a cannon? Why did I not get to shoot the cannon? Of course, we brought all our caster artillery. Oh no, they're learning. Oh, it's a cool cutscene, I'll give it this. Action shot. Oh shit, it's a highway with it's a high risk train ride here. I got you, fam. I got a cannon. I got a gun.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Oh yeah, Erinville's gonna get on the action with a cannon. Really? I mean, this is crazy, but I do find it entertaining. Okay, finally this expansion, for the first time in the last, I don't know, 10 hours, has put a smile on my face. Suck it, bitch. You would not jump with your legs straight out. She belly flopped off. That's even, well, maybe not, because she could land and roll. I definitely think we should have been able to fire the cannon, though. I think that would have been more entertaining.
That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Someone needs to see the engineer's wife's back, though. Crabominable. There's an art rare, I think, for Crabominable that got released for Stellar Crown.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Okay. We have 97.99 dungeon left, and then 100 dungeon typically. Vanguard. Now accessible. Alright. We will... Oh, I need to turn that off because I was running some stuff. Burn. Going to Vanguard. Our wait time is about 20 minutes. It says that, but it never seems to be that. What we could do right now is... first off, am I wearing the best gear? I am. What's my timer at today? What do we have? Oh, yeah, see, like I said, it says 20 minutes. I think those are a little off right now because people are doing the dungeon. Alright. New dungeon. Like Arknight's music. Good, he did at least go. Wasn't sure if he would or not. A lot of times some people will wait because it's the first time doing a dungeon. But typically, pulls are pretty straightforward. Thanks, freaking dead. I don't know if he got hit by something or just didn't get healed. Alright, I'm fine. I can keep myself alive for a bit, so... Enemy sighted. R7 sentries. Prepare to engage. What's an R7 sentry? You can run between them. Fun. They're a little annoying, though. Because I can't get in to fight them. They do point-blank AoE. This is where I always like having White Mage in dungeon. No offense to Scholar. Scholar's fine. It's just... as a melee, you kind of tend to like White Mages for dungeons because they can stun a lot. This just slows me down. There we go. Alright, alright. Fight the motorbike guns. Alright, first boss. Probably? Yeah. Alright, it's a single person. Vanguard Commander R8. The motorcycle. You put our dot on. Alright, now we can go into rotation. The wing blade? Oh. Okay. Okay. I think I get it. Dispatch again. Okay. Cross? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Wasn't sure what was gonna happen there, so I just played it safe. Ah! I made a guess, and I guessed wrong. But what determines that? Does the animation look the same for both, or did I miss something? Okay, that was interesting. It's actually a good use of the Scholar's little haste ability. I don't have it ready. I'm gonna take the hit. Okay, so what determines this? Oh, I see it now, See, it goes up and then turns the blade in. Okay. I see the tell now for it. We're learning. Where's it gonna dispatch to you? Oh, wrong rotation. Damn it. That's fine. Whatever. How it feels. You gotta learn the rotations in a lot of fights. And especially when you're doing it for the first time. Okay. I feel like I'm in Tron. That's really gonna age. Well, they did make a remake of it. Get an electric bike. Build walls and make them all run into it and win. I like this dungeon. I'm not big into future stuff in fantasy games. I'm not. I don't think it's a bad thing. Final Fantasy's always kind of had it, but This seems a little over the top somewhat. Oops, get to the outside here. Do do do. It's one of those things. Keep aiming my line AoE the wrong freaking way. Fine. Oh. Oh, weird. I thought I did the second rotation. Anywho. You guys are a little tankier than the other mobs, which that's not a bad thing. The next boss is strange as hell looking. I'll wear the future boots. Oh, I used the wrong move, I think. I did. That's okay. We'll get our stuff back to do it correctly. Okay. Well, now that's something. I don't like this at all because I can't sit to slidecast at all even. Jesus. Really? Whatever. I thought I dodged. Okay. Okay, that's fun. Stupid, but fun. Playing dodge the electric fence here. I don't know if that's an ability or not. Nope. Been a while since I've seen the dice mechanic. Alright. Alright. It's truly a dance here. There, we're okay. Oh, I like this fight. Not overly challenging, but I like the mechanics in it. Motion sensitive bomb has been affixed to you. Okay, I don't need to dodge as dramatically as I was, so that makes sense. Come on, let me get my ability up before he starts shooting shit. Come on, come on, come on. Really, all you gotta do is kind of stay in your own little quadrant away from somebody. It gives you enough room to move. Ah, I moved out of range, though. I do like this boss, though. Fun. Not difficult, but fun. Oh wait, I thought he died. Lots of healing stuff. There's some fending. What the hell is going on? Oh god. Okay. I'm not sure if this dungeon was worth the wait, so to speak, but I am having fun. Yes, I know, I'm going to use it. Alright, let's double cast. Oh, what did I get? I got the Earring of Aiming. That's for Viper. That's cool. I'm letting the tank go first because I don't want to aggro shit like that. Oh, limit break this, dude. This would be a perfect time to LB. Okay, the dude with the giant AoE is kind of pissing me off, though. Yeah, this would be a good time to use the Black Mage LB. Good, he pointed the gun the other direction. That helps. Let's get Tar Rip. The ass with the gun. I feel like we missed a treasure coffer. I'll have to go back and look. That should be it. It should be on the last boss. Vanguard, Earring of Fending, and Astrologican Arm. Who the hell? Is it actually a person, or is it just another cyborg? But such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. He looks human. Enter the snake's inner. We redeem our honor with your life. Okay. Gonna blow up. Okay. I'm sure he'll do that, like, to both sides, or three sides, or something. Saber Rush! The Raljo will have your head on a pike! Alright. So what's the second part of this fight? Does he get his motorcycle or something? Yeah, because let's part number 2. Ow, that actually kind of hurt. Oh, how could you? Ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot that little implant on his head. No more games. Funny because I keep seeing Celine right inside of him. Oh, hot damn. He got weird. And not like in the fun hippie way. Shit. Okay. Where was that? Right here? Yeah. So he points where he's gonna go. Okay. Makes sense. The poor black mage is having a bad time. Rear guard. I see it now. Front guard. Okay. That makes sense now, too. Not sure what Screech does, but we're just going to go ahead and put a shield up for it. Okay, so it's like the Medusa thing. Okay. Soul. Okay, so he's gonna go that way with it? Yeah. So right here. Okay. It's starting to make sense. And now that I saw the rear guard, front guard, that makes sense too. That's rear guard. To stay out of his front. Rear guard. Front guard. And front guard. Okay, we're good. Okay, this makes sense now. This fight's not all that hard. Well, he's gonna point one way, but either hit with his tail or with his sword. So it's kind of interesting. But at least he says rear guard, so at least he's covering his ass, I guess. I don't want to skip the cutscene. I want to see him die. Die, weirdo. He went poof. Little ear flip. Alright. It was a fun fight. I like that dungeon. That dungeon was a lot of fun. Alright. Make sure I give my calm to my black mage buddy. We got the bending armor. Okay, greed. Greed. I'm sure the paladin took both since that was his stuff. I'm pretty sure we missed a thing, and I think that paladin's gonna go back and get it. But it's whatever. Alright, we're in a new area too.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasolani, can it?
Yes, yes, it is. Heritage found. Prepare for something strange, but this other world. I almost want to run that dungeon again. It was fun. We got the. We get the 99 or 98. Oh god, we got to switch. Okay, we're at 99. We also have cool shoes. Okay. Oh, hold on, hold on. We need to put the cool shoes on. Okay, we got legs for that. Crap. Oh, I can't apply. I can apply glamour plates here. Oh, I'm not in a sanctuary yet. That's why. I'm like, what do you mean I can't apply glamour plates? Yeah, I'm not in a sanctuary. It doesn't make sense. That tower was it always there? No. Definitely not. Or the wall over there. Maybe it was something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate in the Golden City. The massive structure couldn't possibly be built in a short time. Well, speculation. We need to learn more about. Let's have a peeksies. Alright. We all know the other thing we have to do is we have to do 6 fates. Effective turrets. Got an axe beak over there. He's... Yep. Okay, that's a thing. Stay on the road for a minute. Actually, let's switch to Viper. I think we actually got an earring for Viper. Yes, we did. We also need to then update our portrait on Viper because we changed one little piece of gear. Looks like a train station, doesn't it? Where? The hell are we looking? I guess up there? Okay, then perhaps we'll find something. I was like, I know I set a mount to this. Here, we'll remove our mask for cutscenes though. I didn't want to remove my helmet, I want to remove the mask. Let's see. Axe beaks. Lots of axe beaks. Pretty sure this is Yasolani Station. Dude, I swear it's been abandoned years ago. Not sure we made this. We should look around a bit more. There's an Aetherite here, and that's all I care about for right now. Okay, I can't attune to it. I was like, I wonder if it'll let me actually attune right now. Shuckle appeared. I'm actually going to go do some exploring. And map out on Picto here real quick. Yeah, we got gnolls over here. Won't die, but I do need to be careful about getting hit. We get about 46,000 per section on Picto, which is fine. So let's actually map out here on Picto real quick. Trying to lower the amount of the XP I'm getting on Sam and Viper. Because that was the 97 dungeon. We haven't even done the 99 dungeon. God, it's like I should level another freaking job before even continuing. How far can we get down here? Got a fate that actually hasn't started yet. There's a hunter. Get up this hill at all? Oh no, Shuckle escaped. Like an incline here, but I don't think I can get it. There, we were able to map it up there, at least. Okay. Saves me from having to run around it. Cool zone. Okay, that's a warrior. I was like, what is that glowing thing up there? Effective Sentry G8. Oh no, it's a 5G towers everywhere. You gotta be careful. Which way is it facing? Okay. Can we go inside this at all? Go up behind it. A little bit further. Then I'm gonna have to go up top there. Okay. Just gotta be careful. Like I said, we won't die like in one hit, but we won't be in good shape either. At things that are 11 levels a little higher than I am right now. Another effective sentry. Actually get into that cave. Uh-huh. There we go. That's a pretty big bat, actually. I've never seen that bat model before. We can use the caves. Can we get over to this other Aetherite? I don't want to see what this bat looks like. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bigger bat's model. Mapping out on Pictomancer. But we don't burn XP. Oh no, is it spot me? Oh damn, there's an air current too. Ooh, I like this place though. This takes me back out here. Oh god, my eye. That station, this area looks heavily guarded. I don't think we'll be able to just walk in. But, you know, we can knock on the door and see if they let us in. That's always a possibility. I'm here to do art with kids. What kind of boss mob do they got up over here? Top of the hill up there. This is all agricultural. Got some cybernetic wolves. That's cool. Really don't want it to see me. I don't know what fate's going on up there. I can't get to it. But you know what? It's probably around on the inside here. Let's take a look. Nobody's fighting it yet. That wolf's gonna see me. Just outrun it. Oh, it actually didn't. Damn. Where's this fate at? I like recognize this tune in this song in the zone here. Alright, I'm like determined to figure out how to get to this freaking fate. The Thunder Yards. Battle of the Thunder Yards. Alright, we have some spiders up here. Oh, it's a big, it's just a big axe beak. Okay. Its name is Scythebeak. How original. Let's go back into the tunnel. I think we can maybe get to it from the tunnel? Did it ever not rain here? That's the question. An important question, too. Alright, let's go back into the bat cave. There was an air current right here, too, wasn't there? Yeah. See if I can snag it before a bat aggroes me. Actually summon our chocobo just in case we do get in trouble. Like they should be sound aggro. Most bats are. They're visually impaired. Yeah, see, like I'm not gonna die in one hit. Oh, I don't like the fact that I feel like I'm cornered now. Is definitely not good. Yep. You know, I wonder though. You know what I could do to completely avoid getting attacked? Yep. They won't attack me if I'm on minor. So anything we've mapped out I can just ride back through freely. Alright, actually, we'll go ahead and go back. Well. Go ahead and teleport back. And then I'll switch to Viper. It's okay, Bub. Yeah, fireworks are getting set off, so he's a little on edge. I might end up having to let him out. Okay, okay. There's an air current right out there, too. Weirdly rusted, it would seem that they haven't been a long while. Okay. Crap. Sure, if I went over the edge right here, I'd easily open up the next little part. I gotta be careful when exploring. I do need to be on Picto for that. Find the train turnable. Thick layer of rust suggests it hasn't been used in years. Okay. Dilapidated building. The building is rotting in husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Please be voiced. This seems important. Voice it. Broken, apparently. I'd say its presence confirms that it is indeed Zerolja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? that this is Yasalani Station. No doubt in Yasalani, but I don't understand. They were complete. This should be desecrated and enormous ones to appear. Let's say the flows differently here. Time. Okay. Well, that makes sense why they can raise. They can revert time. It'd be difficult to believe our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasalani, then we should still be on the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. Not inside the dome. What? What? For distance to the northeast. Okay. Yeah, I'd be of assistant. Whoa! Need to be on all these. Perhaps we can ask it some question. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen's identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Means it's broken after all. Are those lightning rods? Seem to be. We need to get some citizens' credentials. Gotta find the key card. Let's see. We're going into an area we haven't explored yet. You make sure we're on Picto. Still am mad there's not a mob called La Chupacabra. Design says that some manner of light rod. I'm gonna take a closer look. So interesting. It doesn't seem like a lot of people are doing faith in this area right now. Like everybody's finally kind of like, ooh, something's going on, so they're really interested in continuing on the story. Artillery piece is the same as used in the mechanical soldiers or warships. On closer inspection, it appears to be bare fine etchings, rather reminiscent of the arcane ruins. I suspect they're not merely decorative. Outpost is used to harness lightning at the source of the energy. Quite impressive technology. Shed's observation with Ishtola for the blessing. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village, find the others. Okay. Let's boogie woogie. Damn it. Gotten the better of me. An Inkay appeared. No, there's a wall in the way, isn't there? Let's map out what we can right now. Sorry, big yawn there. Alright, we still got several hours to go here. Okay, let's review our map. Yes, this is all walled off. It looked like that was too. So this is the only area we can currently explore. Okay. Back to Viper. Crap. There we go. I just thought about it. How much XP did we get for beating that dungeon? Only 400,000. No, we got nearly 8 million XP for beating it. Holy crap. Okay. Let's say how much? Didn't seem like we got that much, but apparently we did get a lot. It's more than 1/3 a level. Voice cutscenes. Final Fantasy.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Hell.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Sorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
Okay.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol.
Okay.
Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Okay, but...
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Little nod.
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliholol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
Or so she says.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting more people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
He's also glowing. Just saying.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
That Medion's voice actress.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Oh, thanks. She also really stands out as like a nightlight in this dark zone. I was saying, but we're not trust like that, right? Anyway, you look at it. Mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious? Yeah. Fine to agree. Hmm. Okay. Where are we going? Okay, we're still staying within the realm that we've already mapped out. What was this place called? Outskirts. Okay, so we're gonna get to that, once we get to the outskirts, I need to do something. Spin. Spin. Come on, spin. There we go. Those spins in. I trust you have a similar farming facility in Tyrol. They're completely different from ours. Got no idea what all these machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the building here, and will, as well as provide that feature cannot. Sorry, there's fireworks blowing up and it distracts the hell out of me. Electrope is a material we use for myriad of devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. I'm pretty sure I can still advance the quest as Picto, I just can't complete it. But we should be able to get into the zone now. It's not doing as much. Oh, there it goes. I was like, it's not doing as much screen tearing, but I was trying to make it. Okay, we mapped out the new area. Can I go attune? Let's see. Interesting. Yeah, nice. Alright. There's two Etheorites down. Gemstone traders over there. What's the other one called? Electrope Stripe? Okay, or Strike. Electrope Strike. Good God, words are difficult for me. But while we're here, alright, hold on. We'll come back to it. Now that we can attune, let's finish mapping so we don't over the Cool city. So it's like Tyrol now with electricity. Turrets. Ever keep a ward? It can shoot me, can't it? Okay, it's not shooting me, luckily. That's a dungeon. Okay, I think it's as far as I can go. Well, it looks like there might be a way out to the west there. Yeah, see, people do the same thing I do. Like, she's on 81 Pictomancer. You map out zones for XP bonuses on lower jobs. That way you don't overcap XP. Oh, wait. Was outside the wall you could turn left? That can't be right. Maybe it's up high and not actually on the ground. Let me look. No, there's definitely like a bridge or something over here. Will it actually let me go? No, it looks like it has a drop off. Oh, maybe. No, okay. Here we go. Keep rocking and rolling. Damn, that's a big spot. That is definitely that is 100% Fire of Trial. That is definitely a world fate. Alright, let's see if we can't go to the third and final Theorite. Reason being that way we can do 6 fates. Interesting. Whoa, that dude's cool as hell looking. I get that it's just a Gaja motif, but that's metal as hell. No pun intended. Whoa. Okay. That was cool. What was that? Do it again. Okay, see, it's doing it over there now. What is that? Oh, they're like electrical volcanoes. That's a little unsettling. Okay, I can see the Aetherite from here, so my guess is we can actually get to it. Shit, that's actually a mob. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. I wonder if it'll actually let me attune in here, though. Well, there's people over here, so maybe. Electrope. Like. Yeah. Very interesting looking Aetherite. Alright, there we go. How much further can we map out? This zone is cool as hell. I know it's very drab because it's just purple and dark, but I kind of really like it. Try to avoid getting shot. Don't see any other mobs yet. Just keep booga-wooging. It's always so weird. Sometimes they don't give you like a lot of the map when you open it. It gives you just like a little tiny piece. Keep thinking those are normal people, but they're legit just... It feels like it got darker over here. The music changed too. Just like the day theme, I wonder? Yeah, I think day to night theme changed. Alright, we're good. Going to safely avoid getting killed, right? Ever so careful. Okay. The wall to the exterior. Go down to this valley. Okay, I see some big horn thing, so we'll avoid it. A woolback. We'll avoid the woolback. Mapped out. Map is huge. Woolback. Okay. Scooching, keep scooching. Hey, Mickey logged on. Nice. Yeah, and you guys can't see chat. It's blocked by Nox's little camera. The merged skyline. Okay. There's some snakies in it. Oh, there's an air current. Let's grab it while we're here. Try not to die. We're good. Okay. Okay, so that whole part is mapped out? That water? It is. You cannot enter it. Okay. Whoa. You look out of place. Because you're an A rank. The Shula. Okay. Let's go back to the strike there. And work our way east. I might have to get up and let him out. He's stressing because of the fireworks. Yeah, let me finish mapping out and then I'm gonna let him out. Init Courier. If nobody knows, this is the city design for FF9. If anybody's curious, this is Alexandria from FF9. 110%. Which isn't surprising because you get Garnet and Zidane minions as reorder bonuses and stuff. Stay low. Let's keep below the mobs from seeing us. I see another air current. Just stairs. Being sneaky. Gotta be sneaky. There we go. There. Safe on the bridge? Looks like I am. Cool. Gotta head out a little bit more to the east. Excuse me, the west. Head up to the northwest now. I hate the fact that people are shooting fireworks off and it's not even 4th of July. It just irritates the hell out of me. The thing is, I'll put up with hearing this all through the weekend too because 4th of July is on a Thursday. Water. We get in this water. Again, it blocks us. Okay. But maybe we can get into the water from there. Interesting. Ooh, this is fun. I like this area. This has actually got my attention now. Only took, 40, 50 hours of gameplay. But I don't feel like we should be going back to AAR feeling. I know that they're starting a brand new 10-year venture, but come on, folks. Person has the writing map. Lucky. See me. Yeah, turn that way, buddy. Oh, okay, here we go. Got a little island up to another cityscape. They're like some of the first non-cybernetic monsters we've seen. I haven't finished mapping. Alright, let's keep going up north. I'm gonna have to go down here and then up. Yep, there we go. Okay, so that's the final part of this area. My question is, can I get to where the fate is? It doesn't look like I can. I'm pretty sure that's going to be gated by flight. The volcanic things are kind of terrifying, to be honest. Get down? Nice. Okay, get down. Let's see. Okay, we gotta go down then up here a little bit. No. It's a platform up there. See it? So it definitely won't be able to get to it. Unless it actually lets me jump in the water. But it's yet to actually let us explore the waterway. Yeah, it won't let me. Damn it. So close. Yeah. Okay, back to Viper. Make sure our mask is up. That was a fun little explore. It took, what, 20 minutes or so? That's not bad. That's Final Fantasy IX music.
Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
Why do they all have the...
The Queen has come!
What's with the freaking headpieces? Explain it. Why, the head...
You look well, Paquine. And Catonia, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
Explain
It's only
the
natural
weird...
for a ruler to love her people.
Yeah, but do you love them by
And I should like to know
force?
them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Yes, but something seems off. What's with the headpiece thing?
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
Okay.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Hey, Pepone?
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kakiwa. That was his mom's name.
Kafkiwa. I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
It's been 30 years.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
Well, on the outside of the barrier, it
It's
happened
not
like
to say I
2 days ago.
understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh, okay, so he skipped ahead 30 years. Okay.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Okay.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Again, explain the damn headpiece everyone's wearing.
You needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care.
Is she kind of a ditz?
Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Or does the headpiece keep them from aging at a rapid pace?
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Okay, but how did part of a shard move here? Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life and did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciates that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Toroli tongue is surprisingly similar to the Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect and understanding and patience, we Alexandrians and Toroli have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. Okay. What's with the headpieces? Ooh, 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 we got cards. We got cards! Wait, what did that say? Scythe to an axe fight? Okay, that's funny. Cards, 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 cards. Sorry, we have someone who wants to play cards. Sorry, we have somebody who wants to lose in cards. Let's go. I'll use my burb. Single prize. Got swap dissension, same and none. Okay. Same swap dissension. Weapons watcher. I don't know who the hell that is. Fairly strong card though. Same. Dolo. Maximoljaja. Manaxa. I don't know what the hell to say that. All right. Okay, this guy won't be as annoying to play. Probably the Excite Bike card. Province Watcher is probably a boss at some point. What's this? Lunar Ifrit? Okay. We know who that asshole is. Yeah, well... Oh no. Take our gamble. Our gamble was right. We got the card. And yes, it was the Sentry R8 card. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Strawberry card. Sentry R8 card. Alright. New card. New card. Who dis? We also need to... Travel back to Tuliolo real quick. Reason being, so we need to pick up daily hunts real quick. Yoctel, Shaloni, Yoctel. Okay. We'd have to unlock the final area for it to give us what we want. Heritage found. Okay, so the thing has changed. The Alexandrian flag. We were at the outskirts, weren't we? Yeah. Where the hell am I going? Forecast terminal. Okay, that's kind of funny. Instead of a sky watcher, it's a forecast terminal. It's gonna thunder and lightning, and it's not raining though right now. Finally. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm where we passed earlier. You a piece Halo, it's called. You can speak with one of the farmers where we arrive. Okay. I guess we're up to you a piece Halo. I don't know why that required talking part for Woklamat, but okay. Is anybody doing that one? They should do some fates. Nope, we're gonna have to ignore it. Well, I mean, like in game, it's not raining. This area I thought would be always raining. Dude, we haven't had rain. We've been in drought forever right now. We went from having monsoon season to literally nothing. And it's been... Actually, what is the air temperature outside? I still think it's, what, 10 o'clock here, our time. Let's see. Oh, somebody texted me. Oh, God. AccuWeather. Yeah, out of nowhere, it'll just flash flood. Wonderful. Okay, so... Might get some rain with the hurricane passing through the Gulf, but I don't know. Currently, Oh my god, my eye. 5 minutes. It is currently... It feels like 96 outside at 10 o'clock at night. At 4th of July tomorrow. I'll be making food around 4 o'clock. It will feel like 112. Hate it here. I hate the heat. You're like, you get used to the heat. You don't ever get used to heat. Heat sucks. Yeah, even our base temperature is 90. It's just the heat index feels like 96. Okay. Can you talk to this farmer person, please? Oh, what's that? Okay. She's well versed in a myriad of farming techniques, and the weather of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers has allowed this place to flourish. Means me, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? Apologies for the interruption. I come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria's crops, and so I invited them to see how we grow crops. I do hope you don't... Oh, good lord, I can't read. Jesus Christ. The rumors of visitors from outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? You know me too well. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please, walk the grounds at your heart's content. Oh my god. Don't misunderstand, I'm not suspicious type, but given our position, it wouldn't make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? Fair point. But be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklamot's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. I'll be right back. I actually need to go grab something. I'll be back in like just a second. Give me just a minute here. Be right back, guys. Need to help Nox. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Also gets really hot in here, so I had to go get some more water. Knox decided he wanted to stay in here, so I was like, alright. You want to stay with here, buddy? That's fine. Let's click back. Oh, I forgot I have to actually click on the screen here. I have to run out that way. Again, what's with everybody's colloquial implant? If we get close to any kind of fate, I'll go do it. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source? You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. I admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it is up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes a constant work, but honestly I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Okay. Interesting armor. I think it's the new blacksmith armor. Oh, you're gonna go sit on me, Bubby? Okay, as long as you sit. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? No, don't push the mic away. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with temperature regulation systems to keep the harvest from spoiling. The entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicated our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of the harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I'll take great satisfaction in what we do. They're saying that you and are visitors from beyond the barrier. That's true? Uh-huh. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at UPA's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending to the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they shipped off, but job's a job. Well, I need to get back to work, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Yeah, but the fact that everybody's just so happy and just that's something don't feel right. Are those giant legumes? Are you comfy, sir? He's literally like sprawled himself across me. The problem is Nox weighs 12 pounds. And it's not just the weight, he's also thick, so he makes it hot. You see, don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone who would have been hard-pressed to deal with such things. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill speaking with the farmers, and let us return to Mahushwa. Mahuahua. I don't know how to say it. Well, what is your impression of the farm? Curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but it's true that people on the outskirts seem to be most fulfilled always. They take their duties with good cheer. And what did you think of our little tour? Why did you call me? Oh, was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you that by name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we're no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome such harsh environments is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Sorry, I was trying to clear my throat. I was reading it, but I muted my mic because I was clearing my throat. The system that controls and distributes the water to the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken water that had strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with that energy and they're releasing it into the river that we use for the source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Okay. We could take care of it. That's most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble. The vow of resolve of Tuliolo. Regardless of the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help them. Simple as that. Very well. Briefly accept, but please take all care. I like my rec specs. Okay. Easy enough. Watch our XP a little bit, but we're okay. Gotta go fast. Go ahead, you can trigger it, dude. I don't mind. Nux is just sitting in my lap watching the screen. He's like, what's this? What's this, buddy? 38 seconds left on that charge. We can also do reawaken now, so... Or do I not have reawaken ready? Oh, it's because I don't have, Actually, I can do this now. We're done. Back to the farm, everybody. I think it's pronounced EUPs. Like the EUP's Halo. EUP's Halo? It's just a big boom, but you're okay, buddy. It's just a big boom. He's like, what? Yeah, you're alright, big guy. Oh, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have to worry so much. They barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guest. But thank you, we truly appreciate this. Won't have to do ask. He's been making considered effort to bolster his forces, sparing but fraction for the people's protection. Thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. But that's enough. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyways, thank you for letting us tour the farm. Folk here are delightful, and it's a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. Yeah, but hers seems off. You'll forgive me if I was not ready to lower my guard to the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I tried to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. But now this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconstitutional. Unconsidered. Unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say our friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Sounds good. Let's head back. Tart-to-roll tarts. Huh. Alright. Sure. Boink, 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 boink. Boink. You hear that? I ain't heard shit, man.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
No ominous music, so that's good.
I'm glad you could make it. Are you with us?
Queen's Fiend has come to see you. here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh.
What's the matter, dear?
You not hear them call her Namika?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
I mean, it has been 30 years.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Okay, so they suck souls out?
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait! Where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother.
Let us give them some time alone.
Wow, that horizontal frickin' screen tear is going on for some reason suddenly is pissing me off.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
Something is still very off.
What we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants,
Okay.
it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
Yeah, but can we, like, stop the time thing
It
here?
does seem the most likely explanation.
Excuse me.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken. If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphinx as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep, that tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases.
Yeah, but
We're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
okay.
Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
That's where she's buried.
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Oops, almost hit the wrong button.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under...
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Okay. That's not fucking weird or anything. What's going on? How could be suddenly forgetting Namika? Who her? Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? One way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika and the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. I thought we were going to the Thunder Yards. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Wait, that's Thunderdome, sorry. I'm all by Ed. Yep, you got a coagular implant too. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. I do recall caring for someone until recently. You say that it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. That's it. Yeah. How do you sleep with that thing on your head? What's that? Do I know Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she's been spent time here, I wonder would have remembered. Okay. I was hoping I could jump on the tree. Bounce, bounce. Destination. Ooh, hockey landed on me. Where's my buddy at? Where'd Nox go? Oh, he's literally asleep under my chair. Need to be careful if I move. But wasn't this... So it was the same for everyone. A single person remembers Namika. It's as if their memories have been purged from their minds. Well, such things might be done in magic to alter the memories of someone. Many at once could be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too, and I sense none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Apode seemingly forgot, a light in his device on his head began to blink. The very connection, someone also said something about soul cells? But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for... Oh god, I can't remember her name. It'd be in that direction. Kakiwa. That's how they said it. What the hell is that little thing? Why does it look mad? Square up, bro. Possible. Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. What? Off it goes. Should we give chase? I don't see why not. I think it understood our words. It might be working. We're worth asking some questions. Okay. Careful, you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It was nothing. It went off in the direction we're headed anyways, so let's track it down. Let's go. Totally agree. We don't need a text log for this. Let's go. Move thy booty. Alright. Get up on our pup here and go to the plane. They should have made a mini game out here from the Final Fantasy X Thunder Plains. Just saying. How many lightning strikes can you dodge to get the best? Well, was it one of the best weapons? Can't remember. Wasn't it? Damn it, I think it was Waka's Blitzball, if I remember right. Or was it Lulu's? Ooh, I'll have to look that up after stream. Because now I can't freaking remember. I go up there where that person standing and that big sparkly marker on my map is at. Ominous music chasing basically a floating iPad. Actually, it's like an old school floating TV. Yeah. Did that really need like a whole cutscene? Found it. It went that away. I saw it with my rec specs. The northeast. This must be bound for the mines. Come on then. Could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Don't care. Oh. Hello, Yor. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. As we continue to play basically the text adventure of Final Fantasy XIV. Because fighting is very few and far between. Although we did really do a kick-ass dungeon earlier. That is still always so jarring when it blows up in my headphones. Even though I purposely made it that way so I didn't miss it. What is going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully we'll get to something interesting and not just a text wall. What time is it? Oh, it's 10:40. Coming from inside. Oh, God. You guys doing alright tonight? People blowing up explosives outside your homes as well currently, and it's not even the 4th of July? Nox has been pretty brave with it, though. But he is sitting directly under my chair to hide, so that's fine. I'm good, actually. I got mad at the game yesterday and, like, raged quit stream, and it wasn't like anything bad was happening, it was just so boring. Yeah, 2 of our 3 are hiding. The girls don't like it, but I think Nox feels okay if I'm around. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I think his is just he always feels comfortable with me nearby. He's literally... I can't really move the camera to see him, but he's literally right below me. Okay, who's in this corner? Ooh, okay, so we have a secret base. I have to be careful with Nox during Halloween when we get trick-or-treaters, because he wants to greet and run out and meet all of them. Alright, let's fight this 1990 big screen TV.
What is this?
Floating iPad, I told you. Eliashbian is how you say his name. He does want to give out candy. Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elizabeth.
Did she get turned into a computer?
Darling, what now?
Detective viewers are listening to an album drop? What album drop? But currently, anybody wants to check out Your Saber on Twitch, please do. It's a good idea to do so. No, don't ask her. So mom turned herself.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's you. Like how Raven told me not to ask.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Concept album?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
Based on the story of the Odyssey? Of Odysseus, not just...
I recognize that adorable fuzzy face. Ellenesphere was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kiva. Where's her physical body?
Sorry?
Cirque du Soleil style?
This won't do. Come in. Friends of my Ellenesphere are always welcome.
Eleneshpia. Okay. Eleneshpia is how you pronounce Araval's real name.
Ask is a little forewarning, but no.
With less menacing tones behind it? Mr. Time or Mr. Clock, what the hell was that thing called? I still need to watch season 2 to be honest. There's a lot of things I should do, but I get distracted by every shiny object in my, you know, peripheral vision. Me and my mother, I can think of a few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say. Okay, I'll have to check it out. I like weird stuff. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian, it's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Hermes, good luck. The body I control remotely. Okay, so she's not dead. Or like... We're members of a resistance order. Oblivion, we call ourselves... Okay. And our goal is to thwart Zorolja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see whimsical appearances notwithstanding your serious cause. Right, you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expected, you've already noticed everything you see within this dome. The buildings, the people, the very earth beneath the feet is a fusion of two worlds. Yes. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Also, they don't have headpieces on. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? Afraid not. It was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zorolja. Okay. I like the fact that it makes faces. We failed to do that, and now he's taking his army outside the dome. None of you are wearing those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? The cochlear implant? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we do not wear it indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Okay, big lore dump because I want to know what the hell these are. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expands a soul to bring them back to life. Expends a soul to bring them back to life. Okay. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to a sudden death. Such as an accident. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Okay. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. So you're paid in life, basically. Souls as common resources and payment for services rendered. Yes. It reminds me of like the End Time movie with Justin Timberlake. Wasn't it Justin Timberlake, I think? Yeah. The void-sent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that as the act comes with some risk. Yeah, but Zero was able to consume ether other ways. It's a good question. If you're using other souls, do you lose part of yourself? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence? Regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer. So if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? Yeah, why would you remove the memories of the one? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. Yes, but you don't grow through loss. So this is what it's meant to be, their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and are archived into the system. Its frightening function of the regulators, an integral step in its soul cell production. Okay. Here comes the F5. Oh! He died from dysentery. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. What is the orchestra? It is then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Is that a nice fresh new soul there? The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Okay. Later, Yor. Thank you for always stopping by. It's much appreciated. Have a safe trip. Core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here? On its surface, it's similar to the Yohui philosophy, but it seems nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. It all comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. That makes sense. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us all. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why they use regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Okay. He didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. He's the one who suggested we come to the Thunderyard in the first place. He's also said she wants to help us stop Zorolja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives are, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death for the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. However you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting to work right about now. What are we going to see exactly? Come with me, you'll find out. Shove off. Let's go. What is this lo-fi bop going on here? Serious, it's a lo-fi. Again, this has piqued my interest, but why did it take like 50 hours to get here? This is absolutely lo-fi. I don't dislike it because I actually vibe to lo-fi quite a bit. I'm just looking around. Okay. Oh, this is the cave we came to earlier, but we couldn't go anywhere. Okay, okay. I do like this music. It sets a hell of a vibe. Giwa. You're good. Responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Strika or Strika? Strika sounds more accurate, but I like Strika. Alright. Wink, 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 wink. Get up over here. Yeah, it seems low enough for us to jump up. Wink, wink, wink. Yep. These maps are so big. It looks so close when you open your, you know, inventory style map, but damn. Hydrate. Kiwa, what are you doing here and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assume they were wearing special regulators like Queen Sphne's crown. But they aren't wearing anything, so Sphene does wear one, it's the crown. It's much too dangerous to be out here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by a beast? I can assure you they're quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kiwa said you're a hunter, but would it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. That makes sense. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it all falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. Special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of. If it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case I'd be ashamed to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? You've caused a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby. There's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of demonstration. What is she? I'm trying to see what job she is. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Okay. What? Okay. I didn't check any NHL free agency for today. Usually the first day is the craziest, but there's still plenty to go. Alright. Thunder Spirit. Way the hell out here. Be funny if you actually could get hit by lightning. Alright, let's wreck this dude. Oh my god, he actually made it through my entire rotation. And one extra hit. Look at that, he's got a friend. That's fine. It's actually hurting me fairly decently. Okay, he's actually hurting me a lot. Might actually die. Oh, he stopped attacking me for a minute there. It probably would help if I actually, like, did my abilities correctly. I still haven't set this hotbar up all the way, though, because I'm astronomically lazy. Anybody actually doing the Fate? People are. Okay, let's do the Fate. They're actually pretty weak. Grab one here. Stop aggroing the others. There we go. Alright, we got a warrior out here, so now it's time to go ham. Let's go. Let's see. I'll help the warrior bring stuff in. There we go. Oh, and there was a bonus to that. I didn't even notice that. Damn, we got a lot of XP for that. Okay. I'm sorry. Nox looked up like, dude, what the fuck? Ooh, interrupted? How dare you interrupt me? My thunder goggles. Will do nicely. She's a monk. Okay, I kind of thought she was. No, no. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. Oh, no. Boop. Okay. You gonna get up and punch it in the face now? But why did Zeralja, like, power up? And why did the one dude change shapes? Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. She gonna get the red eye? Or she'll change shape. She didn't change shape though, but she did get super pissed. God damn! But can you only, like, reach that capability by dying? That seems very bad. Yeah? That also function regulators? Yeah, that's like I get that they healed and brought her back to life, but at the same time, what's with the overpowers? She overclocked herself. I can understand now how Zerolja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end of there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of a serpentine soldier we encountered at the Vanguard who did the same. You've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. Oh my god, the expansion finally has gotten very interesting to me. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. The soul of people can be used to grant their user preternatural strength, yeah? Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. What about the souls of the beast? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in a physical change. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails, claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. But can you revert? Anyone's formed through the soul of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. That's true. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilization and the reflections are surprising indeed. We already know this is an Alag, though. But if the Asians were jacking around on every shard, couldn't they have given different technology that would rise to something like Alec? It's one thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is an unprecedented technology. And this is no longer only Tolio's concern. With his newfound power, Zorolja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he needs to be stopped no matter the cost. I agree. Can I go to the next area now? I'm ready to continue my exploration. The worth of a soul. Domebreaker? I still like Outlander better, especially here. Ooh, get a piece of cake. I trust you've gained an insight to the use of the souls on Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to the Earth sky. Earthen E. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Why? Why can't we just discuss it back at the tunnel? When it's so salvage. Okay. Another fate here. In Oblivion, we got 1, 2. Usually there's 4 to 5, so let's see what the shared fates are here, or the ethereal currents here. There are 5. We've opened up 2 of the quests so far. Okay. Let's actually start this one. I think this is the one we just did, isn't it? Novice Hunter. Wasn't easy money, but I didn't expect it to be so many. Alright, homie. Let's see how tough they actually are. Well, they're not too bad. Oops. They didn't hit the right thing there. Fine. Grab another one. Dick. That's all I get, the dick. Here. Uh-oh. I hit the wrong damn button. I was like, why did that not go off? Okay, now we'll boost. Here we go. Need something to kill. Don't blue viper ball me here. Let's go. I didn't see anything that said. Okay, it didn't. Okay, cool. There's 2 fates of our 6 we need. There is one up there. Oh, there's a boss one right there, but it would take for. Got my eyes set on you. That's a Final Fantasy VIII reference right there. It's most likely a large. You know, we're gonna continue on the quest. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolo and Alexandria. And while Zerolja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within the enormous tower Everkeep. So I'd like to make a proposal. What if we work with Kiwa and her people? We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be so quick to trust. But the fact remains that we share our desires to stop Zerolja. Being too claims to be at odds with the king's resolve, I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead. It's simply, really. Their leader is Arenval's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her and less reason to take her at her word. True. Fair point, and knowing Zerolja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is it would be heartening to have allies in the same strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Nod. Hold on, there's no guarantee that's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, can we rule out the possibility of a ploy? That's true. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolo. As you say, we have no proof that is really Akiwa, but I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zerolja for good and all. For the good of all. Once more, I trust you, Arenval. You're always had great instincts honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if the sentiment is clouding my judgment? It's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's wrong. Although I trust you as well. That's the way of it. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Good. Shut up. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. And then everything went wrong. Maybe. I don't know. Let's find out. Somebody spring that fate yet? No, no one's sprung it yet. Or this one. The Novice Hunter one. I want to do this one. Go down and try a different one that we haven't done yet. Should probably call out my buddy for this. What's this one called? Owatan Provider. Onowanaton Provider. What is he providing? Oh, did we do this one already? Oh no, there's spiders. Yeah, I feel like we can kill spiders. Or ant lions, technically they're not spiders, they're ant lion type models. I really don't care what they have to say. I don't really typically care about the Fate lore, bad as that might sound. That one saw me right off the hop. So the interesting thing is that things are squishy, but they hit really hard. By comparison to a lot of things we've fought before. Probably gonna hit both. Yeah, that's alright. I think I can handle two, probably. God, we killed one and Bar didn't move at all, so I wonder how many we're gonna have to kill here. I was like, that should kill this one with the AoE. I should be able to kill this before it kills me. Oh, it's a turn-in. I just realized that. I screwed up. I didn't do Ouroboros. Shit, there's another one on me? Heal me up, boy. I need some heals. Be fine if he would actually... There. There's 4. That barely moved, did shit. I didn't even put my freaking damage debuff on it. Would have helped. There's no way I can get through all these and pick these without getting seen, right? God, there's so many. Come on. Fight! It's your might. Oh, come on! Got 2 on me again. Game spawns them weird ass positions. I do like the fact that when I stance shift like that, it actually does damage, which is pretty cool. Gonna see me if I don't move. Yep. You know, okay, come here. No one's coming to help me. We gotta do this one on our own, buddy. I'm just gonna sit here and keep hitting it. Okay, now we'll go in and kill it. Oh, did it out of order. Shit. Alright, how many more do I have to turn in? 7. Hey, I moved it a little more. It's an AoE. Huh. That's bad. Let's see if my buddy can keep me alive. Okay, that's 1 down. Two down. 3rd one down. Oh! Fucking wrecked. Alright, I've turned in 14, and no one's come to help me yet, so... yeah. People want to come by and do it in the next 10 minutes and knock yourself out. Oh, no, I wanted to... I did not mean to hit withdrawal. This one's at 53%. We can get down and tag some stuff in it. Try and get credit. Maybe. I don't see anybody fighting, though. Why is it at 53% but blank? That's interesting. Damn, these things are tough. Holy shit, they also have a huge AoE. Holy crap. Now I see why this might not be done yet. Alright, some people joined in. Oh, you're gonna leave, dude? That's fine. I guess it's... that's fine. I'll finish killing this and then I'll leave. Whew. That AoE size is no freaking joke. One's gonna spawn. I'll go get this one. Well, we're on our own again. People just keep doing them and then leaving. Actually lost DPS with me doing that outside of range. Jesus. Well, hopefully people went up and did the other one. Yeah, I didn't get it to 26%, so... Good lord. This should be the last one we have to kill, though. Kidding me. Holy crap. People must have done fates and made these things like way high level currently, because Jesus. It's weird, felt like my target dropped there. Okay. People doing that one? Yep, so I'll get credit for that one too, so that's cool. Moving along, moving along. Ooh, I wonder if Twist of Fate will spawn. Alright, we have to go back up here anyway, so if we run across this one, running of the Catolbelts? I don't know. Running of something. Running of the bows. Actually put our mask back on. That's a B rank. Or is it an A rank? B rank. Gallows Beak. Oh shit, this one's already at 41. I gotta haul ass. We already did this one, but we just need it for credit right now. Well, we can get some people down here to join us in a second. Would be most helpful if they did. Speeds up doing this a lot. I'll just pick this one off. Nah, I didn't put my debuff on. I get so excited to go Super Saiyan on stuff, I keep forgetting to put the debuff on. That person bit off way more than they can chew. I'll take this one. Yeah, dude, don't AoE stuff here. Might feel like you're okay, but people have leveled up this stuff so much right now that it's probably not really a good idea. Oh, wait, that's not this fate. That was the other one. The turn-in fate. And there we have that too. Did that give us enough, actually? That might have. Oh, damn it, I'm one short. We gotta do one more, guys. Imperi... It's not the same one. We went with the Novice Hunter. What's this one up here? Be a boss. Bosses are fun to do. Because it's just 1v1, mano-y-mano. Oh, that's... Isn't that the one that triggers a scythe to an axe fight or whatever? I think it is. Let's go check it out. Then we can pick up our writing map while we finish riding around. I could get in the new mech if you guys want to see it here. It's on page 3. The Ark. Gray would be so happy right now. You saw me in this wannabe Gundam. It's not a boss fight. Okay. Music's intense. I feel like I would wreck this thing because of the big long horn on it. Crap. I'm not gonna get credit. That thing died. That one hasn't been fought very often, apparently, because it died freaking instantly. Shit. Panic Courier. Let's go down there. I do want to get the last one at this point. Damn it. That died way faster than I was expecting. That one must not have been popped very often or done very often. Get out to the Panic Courier, though. What level of stuff out here? 98. I mean, I'm 98, so that's fine. Looks like we got some people going. Nobody's triggered it yet, though. There it is. Okay, this guy's going to. These are squishy as F. Yeah, these are very squishy, so this one hasn't been done very often either. That's it. Yeah. Okay, let's go get our writing map. Perfect. Although we've XP'd quite a bit there, which is a little bad. Alright, I already know we're going to burn some main story XP at this point. Boom. And there we go. Hell yes. Oh, much faster. Because it'll probably be a bit before we get flying here, I have a feeling. Wind bangs. Oh, what a surprise, he's a Viper. 99 though. Slow your roll, homie, don't level too fast. What's that message say? Oh, okay, that's fine. And jump. There's a cave here. Yasulani. Down into the deep, dark caves. What do we find? Quest marker. To lead us to the next quest. Go. Oink. What if this will become like our new base of operation in this expansion, though? Kakiwa? Kakiwa? Kakiwa, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zerolja. The freaking face. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? Yeah. My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people, and has the vow resolved, and it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. You feel me? Like us, you and yours oppose Zerolja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. You gotta get that damn thing off his head. I realize that this sudden is gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goals, so fight with me, I beg you. I feel like there's a reference with the blue hair and the pink haired twins. If you say our goals are aligned, I could doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. We gotta actually meet Mom at some point, right? Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kakiwa. Everyone together will achieve great things, I'm sure of it. And then we get bombed. Then let's not waste time. We've been wondering about Zerolja's whereabouts. Is there a place inside the tower? After a fashion, the king resides at the uppermost level, but while the queen's fiend has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his comrades are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zerolja will eventually march onto Uliolo again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Uliolo. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who's bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he is superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minion deprive him of his pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolute no interest in confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Toliola again like he said he would. Ooh, an Arakuda. I see, if you believe this the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Toliola will require that Zerolja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on the day and night. Okay, so there's only one entrance and one out. Okay. The strategy is certainly viable. If we proceed with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, we'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate those efforts. I'm already in regular contact with the Shola and will make sure to keep our comrades appraised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at first sign of movement. As soon as we have a plan. The technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'd be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower, the residential district of Solution 9. Hanging a tree in a forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that, Sphinx said she'd make sure so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious, she's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register as guest. I see, perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly. After all, names are good to know when working together, said Geode. Who are the two girls? There's something about the two pink-haired twins that's gotta be a reference. Doglia and Waywalkie, okay. Nice to meet you. Oh, whoops. Of course, I can't talk. Why is it targeting the person not right in front of me, SE? That's still a problem. And Kakia, I trust you, then so do we. A Geodude. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. That's right, our mother is Tuliolan and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. That's beautiful names. But thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. I'm pretty much the same story for me. Well, mine is a Wawatan name. I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. My dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food is delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. Well, she's dead. Somebody here is going to die. That's why we're getting this backstory, so they create some feeling before they die. Well, he still can. Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Meanwhile. Ah, got it. Did I pour that over? I did, okay. The damn server room.
consorting with Wuk Lamat.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuk Lamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
Kind of agree with that.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuk Lamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you will protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wuk Lamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
What happened that... It's like one of those where you signed the deal with the devil, so what forced her hand for this? That's the biggest question we're still working with. Yep, totally want to talk to Arenville when I'm totally standing right in front of Wuk Lamat. He is waiting. Let us head to the tower. Yep. I want to go to the tower because that's probably where I'm going to stop on the story front of stuff once we open up Solution 9. We already know it's Solution 9, about Solution 9 from the dev panels, so let's head there. We also know that it's extremely futuristic. I love having my writing map. Bounce. Bounce and spin. Bounce and spin. B. Oh, wait, what? Spin? Yeah. I'm trying to think. Endwalker. Oops, I bumped my mic because I'm bad. Okay, so we had... We're still at a second trial needing here. So in Endwalker, you have the 2 trials and then the Endsinger with the final dungeon. So what trial am I missing? Damn, what am I missing then? Anyways, if we get into Solution 9 here, if we're not hindered suddenly. Oh, it's the I one. I was like, which one is that parasol? We're not denied entrance into Solution 9, then we'll get in and stop there, and then we'll start up again tomorrow on 4th of July. I will probably continue to play once I finish stream here, but I'll be working on things like Picto and mapping and doing my crafting dailies and stuff. It's boring enough to watch me fight fates to get writing maps, but I really don't think you guys want to sit there and watch me craft crap. Kiwa. There you are. Queen's Fiend has registered you as guest. You should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, they'll kill you. Then you may have swarm of Zerolja's minions to deal with. Nothing for but to see Fiend has betrayed us, eh? I'll be over here, bye! Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companion and I would like to pass, if you would be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. And... credentials verified. Welcome guests to the Queen of Sphene. They have such nice faces when they're not killing us. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 away. We'll finish this quest line here. Because this should just be like, hey, Mom, what's up? Go find Kakiwa. This is our second city in the game. It's very futuristic. It's literally a mall.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Well, hi, buddy. What's up? He's just down here meowing at me. What's up, Bug? You okay, Bug? Yeah. Hi, Bubba. Big Bubba. Yeah.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo.
See you, chunky butt.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
Well, the expansion could take a note from that.
You're about Sphene and Zeralja's dominion, do you not?
had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Fiend's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with...
Yeah, I was gonna say, he likes tech.
Help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Yeah, we're still kind of on that side quest of where the hell is Kryle from? Or what portal opened here?
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
Okay.
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that.
For instance, we found...
For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did?
The little emote face.
Why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
No, I'd rather actually go do my own damn thing, to be honest.
Not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home. Is all...
Just staring at her. Alright, did that complete the quest? Not yet. Towers inside towers, I see, but I still can't believe it. For now, can we turn and go back to where we came? Okay. Okay, good. I don't have to have her follow me. Can I mount in here? I can't. Damn. Place is mad. Oh, that's right. It's a city. We have to attune. Nice. Sights of the West and Beyond? Could that be a flight quest? I actually don't want to touch Wuklamut yet because I don't want her to do one of those follow quests. The dude's already fully future geared. Means he's already beat the expansion. Take a look. 690. 690. 690 is our cap right now? Interesting. Now you can't remove the glamour displacer. Oh, that's just a dead ass end. Or is it? No. It's gonna launch me, isn't it? Hell yeah. Okay, I wasn't happy about this place when they showed it. This place is pretty kick-ass. All the different motorbikes. I want the red one. You can buy the purple one for a lot of gil. Amazing. Where's the quest? Okay. Are you a flight? At Tone, what happened to be a sightseeing? Oh, she's a sightseeing log enthusiast. Okay. Brings it in your log? Yeah, let's say this is her when she's old. Okay. I added my own notes. Okay, so we expanded the sightseeing log. Nice. Actually, I wonder if one's right here. Okay. Level 4. Okay. Can we jump it? Yeah, we can. Go attune to these two down here. I'm a little surprised to put these two so close together. There's a lot they can do with this future stuff, though. I'm also gonna go figure out how to fix that stupid horizontal tear. Damn it. Can we go inside here? No, okay. One thing I don't like is it's incredibly empty. Maybe it'll change after we beat the game or something? I just noticed that it's terribly empty in here. It's like a fortune teller? Interesting. There's the bike shop. Okay, just the people, again, you guys can't see chat or anything in the game, but all like the freaking oh my god, why can't I think of the name of that anime? I literally can't think of the people are making fun of that. Cyberpunk. People are making a bunch of cyberpunk anime references. What's over here? Actually. Bingo. It's gonna be a script turn in. I bet you. Yeah, of course. Let me have a see here. Tradesman who passes the solution 9, come sign a contract, I trust. You bust yourself for the details. The agreement is blissfully simple. You provide me with a product, and I date you for said product, which scripts. Okay. Yeah, so what say you? Yeah, man, of course. But can I even do orange scripts yet? Do I turn that in anywhere? Script exchange. Yes, he does actually have orange scripts here. Level 700. Jesus, that's a huge jump. Craft gear. Nice. Where's the crafter script gear? Should be 700 as well. That is a massive jump in equipment level. Where's my culinarian outfit? It's usually what I like the most. That's armor. Actually, I think culinary is one of the last ones usually. Yeah. Weapon. Try on. Got a dual die channel as well. Let's see. I know I'm supposed to be doing the main story here, but I'm kind of having fun with all the little goofy stuff. Oh, it does the little under part? That's nice. Okay, let's continue on. We should put our glasses on too. So much stuff around here. The air wheel dealer, yeah. 7.5 million if I want it. Gemstone trader. Purchase weapons. What level are you selling? Damn, 675. That means actually you should have a... Yeah, you do. I don't like the way they look, but it's a something. That's not bad. What about gear? What kind of gear do you sell? Oh my god, what kind of gear do you sell? Purchase weapons... Yeah, battle cap gear. All way overpriced, but... Let me take a look. What about the masks? Yeah. That's scouting, so that's the mask I would get. I'm not a huge fan of future stuff. Let me actually go to Viper. What's this? Nah, this is a reskin of that stuff. So I would probably stay... No, I want the other stuff for... Pictomancer, I hate to turn customer, but yeah, okay. So they're not ready for us. There's an Aetherite here, isn't there? Right? There it is. It's hard for me to see them because, dude, how's my system holding up in here? It does drop a little bit in here, actually. Interesting. The last Aetherite we need is resolution up there. I don't know if I want to spend 1/3 of my income on a mount. I don't know. I'll consider it at some point. Oh my god. Oh no, he's a stressed worker. Not everything's a paradise in here. Sheep puppies. Oh, actually we can go ahead and go see Wuklamot and then we'll yeah, because we don't have resolution open. We need to use the main Aetherite and then run north. Down here? Yeah. Right? Yeah. And take us to our last spot. And then we'll continue on with the quest, which I'm sure would have taken me all these spots, but I don't know, it might not. It probably would, but maybe not. Just like digitally copy me? Only thing is this area is huge, but just massively empty. There's no hustle and bustle. There's nothing going on up here. So while it is quite large, it's barren. There we go. And now I can teleport. Yeah, now I can go right out. Cool. Alright. Wuklamot. Hey girl, what's up? You terrified of the spaceships? Oh, Crossroads already. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Okay. I need you. Okay, cool. That's the last quest. So yeah, I'm mapped out. We'll finish up this quest with Lookmut, and yeah, that will be it for this evening's stream. I wish I could actually use my slither to a target. Oh no, Numel escaped.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Oh, there's Final Fantasy IX.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Oh, my legs. My legs! I have to get up and stretch after this for sure.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
It's not possible. Oops.
What?
Mic bump.
I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
I mean, Zoralja actually fears me, so, you know.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
Yeah, you're kind of a key figure here.
We're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
Until tomorrow.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
I'd level. No, I didn't. Okay. I think I'm getting close to leveling though. Yeah, getting there. Alright. So like I said, that's gonna be it for tonight because I need to work on some other stuff right now to get ready for the weekend because I'm gonna be busy tomorrow with 4th of July, but I will be streaming. As it stands, of course. This got a lot more interesting where we're at, like a lot more interesting in the sense of overall gameplay. So I do appreciate that. I gotta do some graphic checking though, because I don't know why the horizontal screen tear keeps happening. So it's fun. I like this. I think this will be probably a new enjoyable area. I wasn't really keen on the future stuff, but I'm glad a lot of our questions got answered too, like the headpiece and everything else, but there's still more I have a question about being. So at least it's finally got interesting. It just took way too damn long to get there. But alright guys, happy 4th of July. Hope to see you around tomorrow. If not, enjoy time with your families. Be safe. Later.